Much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
Alright, we live? Yes. Yes, I should do this while I put in stuff. Yeah, even in her very unoptimized state, I have found Clorand to be quite strong. Okay. Ooh, nice. Nice. So, can we? No, not yet. We need more Primo. So what else do I need to do here? I need to get you up to the next phase. Which means defeating more of the seahorsey boy. This team honestly does very well against him.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh.
By ordinance divine. Blaze over. Shadows of...
Diana special. Access denied. Delved into...
I don't know if that really does anything. No, it doesn't. And that's not gonna hit it in time.
Shaken and stirred. Scratch. All hail. Let me scorn you.
Oh, come on, not that. Ouch.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Okay.
Do your master's bidding.
Born of ice and frost.
Delved into death.
That's the one thing that I don't like about that team comp is Diana's shields don't last long enough to get through the whole rotation, then have enough duration for Ganyu. There's just a lot of reasons to have characters with longer durations in their kit, like Toma and Beidou. The extra durations really do help a lot. Like, significantly. So we are going to need to hunt down some more of those. Yeah, let's focus on hunting down some more of those things. So let's see. Gaming. Genshin. We are going to go to our little quarry. Oh, no, wait. That's right. The interactive map should actually be even more accurate and have even more locations for them. So we shall use that. Oh, okay, there's the teleporter map. Good. I really like this glider on her. This glider on her, I think the color scheme works very well. Yeah. We'll see if they've respawned or not. They might not have yet. She takes a lot of them.
I got careless.
Oops, I need
Have a little
to use
taste.
Beto first.
Stop right there!
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Power that ended height! Ready.
Test subject becomes the hunted.
No. So I think, yeah, they haven't respawned yet over here. That means that these ones over here probably haven't respawned either. So it looks like we go to, is it going to be that waypoint? So I don't think it's within the fortress. Okay, so it's going to be this one then. Okay, so here's a couple more. It's not there at all. Where is it then? Oh. Sneaky. No. Looks like it's a little bit this direction. They're very sneaky with how they place some of these. Okay, and then yeah, it should be like this direction. Yeah, I don't know if it's down here or if it's up there. It must be up there because I'm not seeing any appearing on the mini-map. No, I must have already gotten them or something. No, that doesn't work. Let me see. So there's none here. So then let's go shore.
Back off! You asked for it! Final warning!
Check this out. I got you covered.
Oh. I guess Toma could stand in that water, but Beto couldn't.
Eyes on me! Into the shadows. Shoo. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
I've been waiting.
Stop right there! To ashes! Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Drop your weapons!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Ready.
Oh my goodness, stop freezing me.
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Killjoy! I got you covered!
Eyes on me!
You can't run!
Loaded.
Miss Calloway!
Yeah, they're actually pretty strong, even though she's nowhere even near completed.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I think this is where a whole bunch of them are, but they're much more difficult to find usually. Is it just me, or do the Fontaine characters also just swim faster? Could just be me. What on earth is this? Yeah, like what actually is this? It's interesting. And then there's another one. I thought I saw another one. Not seeing some of these. This one just up higher. There it is. Oh. Okay, so is that all of them around the fortress? I guess so. Jeez, there's a lot of them there. Okay. So there's those two. And then there should be another two this direction, it looks like. Unless they were already collected. Shouldn't be all the way on the shore. Those should be some other ones. Then if we go straight up this way, there should be another couple. Yeah. Bird to food conversion. Now we need a ton of these for her.
Take this! Stop right there!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Power that ended hunts!
Ready. Time to test a ball.
You asked for it! Drop your weapon!
Ha! I got you covered!
Eyes on me!
supporting fire!
Power that ended height!
Loaded.
Yeah, the awesome thing about Beto is that her lightning is able to jump from one target to the next. And she really is capable of dealing a ton of damage. On top of reducing the damage that you take by 37%. Per the 15-second duration burst that she has versus Fischl's 10-second. There's a lot of reasons why I actually like Beto a lot better than Fischl. As a general rule of thumb.
Ignorant and vulgar. Inconsiderate of me.
Final warning!
Don't have enough energy.
Eyes on me!
I got you covered!
Hunt them down.
Come down here, please. Oh my goodness.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Check this out!
Into the shadows.
Drop your weapons! Please appreciate my sincerity.
Oh my goodness.
Take this! Final warning!
Fire it up! I'm supporting fire!
Power that ended height!
Loaded. What evil works? Shoot on sight.
Stop right there! To ashes!
Into the...
I have...
Tome I think does actually work better with energy recharge. Sans. It's actually able to keep his burst up a lot more of the time. I think the one spear will work on Toma from what I remember. Hmm. Not the polearm characters. We want polearm list. There we go. Because I want to see. Yeah, that would only work if he's critting. That would be more of a Burgeon build. Okay, yeah, it should work for him, yeah. Because this not only gives him health, it also gives him energy recharge. So that should work on him. Thing is, he could use even more energy recharge. He's a very energy recharge hungry character. I had to. I suppose I could have done it with Chlorian too. Is there really one in the water? It doesn't look like it according to what I see there. Doesn't look like there's actually one in the water there. Yeah, there shouldn't be at least. Yeah, it's gotta be this flower, yeah. I think that's all of them though, actually, yeah. So let's see, Miss Chlorand. She's got 50 out of the 60 that she needs, jeez. We could try to get Toma his, energy recharge up to where it needs to be to keep his burst up. So for whatever reason, he doesn't have enough. Still, even though he's got a lot of energy recharge, honestly. Should we farm more Emblem of Severed Fate since we have more of these pieces, actually? I mean, we might actually want to do that. Isn't it here? I think it is, right? Yeah. Because maxing out Toma's stuff is going to be pretty important for the entire team comp. Because he's fairly important for the overload reaction. His stuff being up is pretty important.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Check this out. I got you covered.
Oh, there it is. Okay, please let me use my stuff. There we go. Sitting on slime or something?
Hunt them down.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Eyes on me! Time to testify.
Even against a lot of Electro units, they're doing quite well.
Hands where I can see them!
Check this out.
To ashes!
It's pretty impressive considering they're up against a whole bunch of Electro opponents. That one could be good for Toma if it rolls into health. Actually, let me see. I should really use Cryo here. The only problem is Diona's shield duration. It's honestly not long enough to get through the entire rotation like you really need to. I might have a plan though.
Transfigure, shadows of fate. Sketch, shake and stir. Access denied for Rex Lapis. Look at you, Boozel.
Cryo incarnate! Written in the stars! Delves into depth.
Oh wait, I forgot I should use her next. Yeah. Then Ganyu. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't configure it. I think she has a 15-second duration on her stuff, if I remember right. But then the healing from Diona might have a long enough duration to make it back to Shenhe, maybe? I don't know. But then at least Ganyu has a shield. I really hate how Mona only has an 8-second-ish duration on her Hydro application. I suppose an alternative could be Farina, but I'd have to max Farina out first. Because Farina has much longer Hydro application. Much longer. I know Xingqiu won't work with charged attacks. Yeah, I think the other option is
I
Farina
wasn't waiting
there.
for you. I just...
Another test subject.
Come on, let me swap characters,
Here's
please.
backup.
Power that ended high.
Hunt them down.
See, Beto's energy recharge isn't honestly that bad because of her weapon. Her weapon doing this, just, yeah. And the fact that her cooldowns on her E are so low. Like, her energy costs are honestly not an issue. Costs are just not an issue. She does a lot of damage, too. I really like Beto in a lot of team comps. She's a lot stronger than a lot of people give her credit for.
Onus says that was satisfying to watch.
Yes, I know. Clarand is
Onus
always...
says also hi to Pop Pikachu.
Clarand is always satisfying to watch. I should see if I can get some artifacts for Toma here. I really need his energy recharge up higher to keep his burst up reliably. Let's see. Should I roll for more of those? I can roll for more of Emblem of Severed Fate.
Onus says the team comp too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I love this team comp. So far, from everything that I've tried of it. That could be decent for Animo, but it would have to roll into like crit damage. And there's a okay chance that happens. Yeah. Let's see. That one's no good. That one's no good. That one could be decent. I see. That one's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. That one's decent actually. That one's no good. Let's see. This one, no good. This one is no good. This one's no good. This one is not good. No good. No good. No good. And no good. Okay. That gives us quite a bit of fodder right there. What is this one? Wait. Song of Days Past. Oh, this is a one new artifact set that I think is pretty much just worse in every way from, what's the other one that it's kind of competing against? Yeah, the Ocean Hued Clam set. From what I remember, it's pretty much worse in every way. Marchose Hunter. This would really require Farina to be useful. Let's see. No, that's actually decent there. Nope. Oh, nope. 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 No. Actually, yes, that one's good there. Yeah, that one's a no. Okay. That one's good. That one could be kind of good. Yeah. That one could be good. That one could be good. That one could be good. That one is good. Nope. 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 No. No. So, no. No, I don't. This one could be good, actually. Let me see. 'Cause some of these, I mean, it could roll into something else good. So I guess I'll save those. No. No. Yeah, that one is good. No. That one could be. No. No. Yes. Yeah. No. 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 And kind of. So let's see, this one. Elemental skill damage. Okay, so attack crit rate, that one is good. Good. Goblets, we typically don't want attack percent or defense. Animo, no, that one's bad. Okay, so we've reached the maximum. Okay. Hopefully we can roll something good amongst all of these. Let's see, is there health. Okay. This one, yeah, that's his off-piece one. Nope. Shoot. Okay, and this one we need energy recharge. Nope. So this is a good one here also. Which that one would allow him to swap to these. I don't think we really have a really good one though of those. Yeah. No, we might just pull for some more of them. We do still have quite a few fodder artifacts. We might just do some more of these. Let's see, I got a text of some kind. Let's see. This is mainly a healing or a healer artifact set, so mainly health and energy recharge for most healers. So that one could be decent. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that one. Defense, elemental mastery, yeah. So there's health. Oh, wait, this one. Okay, so this is for, yeah, this is a damage set. So, no, that's health, so we want to get rid of that. No, I don't think that one's gonna be, yeah, no. That one's defense. Well, no, actually, defense is useful for quite a few geos, actually, now that I think about it. So I should take that into account. Someone could actually be... No, usually even on that you want crit. So, crit and attack. It could roll into something decent on the fourth one, so that could be useful. Usually you don't want defense on that. Crit damage attack. Typically, flowers you want at least 3 good stats, not just 2. Could roll into a third good stat, so that could be useful. And then this defense is not actually a bad stat on Sands for a lot of them. But it only has crit damage, so probably that one get rid of as well. I feel like I have gone through the Blizzard Strayer set before. The Guardian, yeah, we need to go through this one again. So that one could be good. That one could be good. Nope. Oh wait, oh yeah, I need to look at the primaries on these too. So cryo. Yeah, that one could be good. No. So then that one's good. 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 Bad. Good. Bad. 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 Good. Good. Okay, yeah, I need a... So then that one's bad. 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 Good. Bad. 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 Good. Good. Bad. 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 Let's see this one. Good. Good. Bad. Good. Okay. Iridescent veneer, I don't think I need to go through again. I think I might need to filter through Wanderer's Troop. That one looks good. bad. Good. Good. Bad. Okay. So we'll see on this next 13. Okay, maybe we found something there that can be useful to us. So, him, this one. It's mainly this one. If we can replace this one with something, then I'm sure we can find something good. So we mostly need health and energy recharge. Energy recharge, it could roll into health. See, I can use some of these. Yeah. Let's see if it rolls into health. It did! Nice. Okay, let me check out the other ones here. Recharge. That one has health. Okay, none of them outright have health and energy recharge. But this one did roll into each. See, this one didn't reach like 20%, which is generally where I want it if it has 2 stats. So we can fodder that one actually. Let's see, some good rolls. 9 and 5. If we get another health roll, it could. Another health roll, please. A good health roll. To defense. Obviously it will. That's just the default thing that it will roll into. Health. Okay, energy recharge. Health, energy recharge. Energy recharge, this could roll into health. Could potentially be enough. Nope, elemental mastery, of course. Health, energy recharge, health. Energy recharge. Health. Okay, that one could roll into some energy recharge. Nope. Of course it's not going to. Let's see. That one could also roll into health. Let's see if we can get it to. No, it does have really good stats though for someone other than this, so I think we're actually gonna save that. Could actually put it onto somebody probably. That's a pretty good one that he has there. That's a pretty good one too. That's a really good one. That's pretty good. That one's really good. Oh, would I want to? I think this one might actually be the worst out of the lot. Yeah, I think the Shogun might actually have the worst one there. So we can enhance that using this one here. That would definitely work. Was it this one? No. Nope. Yes, this one. Okay. Because regardless of what it rolls into, like, all of these are good stats. They're literally all good stats for Shogun. Energy recharge, good on her. Attack, good on her. Crit damage, good on her. Crit rate, good on her. All of them good stats on her. Like, it's literally impossible for it to roll badly. It doesn't matter what it rolls into, it's going to roll well. That's the beauty of artifacts like that. Oh, the only bad thing is that I need some more Mora here. Oh yeah, I can definitely use that and then just go get myself some Mora. Yeah, I don't think there's any possible way that that actually rolls worse for the Shogun. Yeah, it would literally be impossible. It can only roll into good things for the Shogun. Every one of those things is really no way that it would go badly.
Are you insolent Shogun? Where are you? Let me amuse
Back at ya! To ashes!
you. Asked for it. Final war.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Ready.
Oh my.
This is a magic gift.
Shoot on sight.
Well, here we go.
Let me amuse myself. Blink.
Drop your weapons!
Check this out. I got you covered.
You really
Drop your
know how to
weapons,
get me
yeah.
Going. How the ended high sauce.
Time to testify.
Winter gone. Shadow Genshin.
All right.
Justice will prevail!
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
To ashes!
They die too easily. This is why we need to have a higher world level. Like, Chlorand is not even maxed at all yet. Not even close to being maxed.
Drop your weapons!
No, it definitely is best to have Chevreuse go before Toma, as the particles go right onto him. It works perfectly. So yeah, it's such a high burst energy requirement. That's the thing, is her and Toma really work perfectly together. It's impossible to really find a better combination than Chevreuse and Toma. I love her attack combo. It just looks so good. And then her E thing is really good too. They just did a really good job on her all the way around. She's got a really good character design. She's got a really fun playstyle. She does quite a bit of damage even when she's not even built yet. So like, yeah. I feel like they really just nailed the job that they did on her. That's right. We're going to look at Shogun artifacts. This one, enhance. Because it's literally impossible for this to go worse for her. Yeah. Now, if we compare that to the other one, got more crit rate. Got the same crit damage. got a little bit more energy. No. Slightly less energy recharge. And then we've got more attack. So, yeah. Better. It was literally impossible for that to actually be worse. It's such a pain trying to get artifacts for Toma. You'd think it'd be easier to find artifacts for Toma. Luckily, I was able to get a really good one for Shogun here, though. In the pursuit of getting a good one for Toma. Because, like, yeah. That's, like... It literally doesn't get better than that, because literally all 4 stats are good for her. Yeah. That's quite the energy recharge stat. Quite a big attack boost, too. The catch is a really good weapon on her.
Hopefully, that was the sound of one more villain being removed from the room.
Her voice lines are good, too. What should we do? Do we have enough artifact fodder to try and get more for Toma? Maybe. Maybe. Thundering Fury, I suppose we could do. That one looks good. Nope. That one looks good. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Bad. Good. Bad. 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 These, don't we... Do we want attack? I think attack is one of them. Bad, though. It's only crit damage. That one's good. Good. Bad. Bad. Good. That one's bad. Good. Bad. 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 Okay. That one's good. Bad. 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 Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Bad. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Bad. Oh. Yes. No. No. Nope, nope, no. Okay. Let's see, maybe we can draw something good here. They really don't want to give us anything that we need, do they? It's always the way that it works. Whenever you need something, that's what they're not going to give you. Yeah, swapping out this wouldn't serve me any purpose. And with this, unless it was one of these, maybe. Even then, I don't think that would actually serve me any purpose.
What's up, Nathan?
Not much. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I put something on your door that says I'm streaming. Just a little bit so I can know that. See ya.
Okay, see you. It's so hard to get good energy recharge ones. I suppose I just fodder more of the bad artifacts here. But yeah, I still have the artifacts to keep going, so I suppose I might as well. I don't think I finished with this one, did I? What did we want on this? Is it attack? Energy recharge? Yeah, I think so, so that one's bad. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Ooh. Nope. 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 That's yes. That one's good. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yep. 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 If I can click on it. No. No. Oops, that's right. No. Nope. Yeah. No. No. Nope. 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 I don't know that I really want to start consuming these, but I haven't really rolled any of the ones that I've wanted in it, so I suppose I can. That's defense. No. That one maybe, actually, for certain things. That one too. No. 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 health. That could roll into energy recharge. That one too. Okay, so we've got two potential ones there. Of course, those are going to roll into attack. Okay. So, we do have some potential candidates. That one there. Yeah, we can definitely fodder that one. Health and energy recharge, okay. So now comes the luck part. Will it roll luckily enough for me to want to keep it? I mean, we're already basically at 10%-ish here. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to fodder that, no. Yeah, that's a pretty good one there. No. No. Don't want to fodder those. That one's good as a defensive one, though. That we could honestly fodder. There is not much energy recharge on that. I wouldn't really consider using that. Yeah. And point 3. If it can roll into health or energy recharge again, yes. Yes! Okay. We are, well... We didn't break 20% though, is the thing. I really want to break 20%. It will work for now. It's close enough, but not really what I wanted there. That will allow us to put on an energy recharge one of these, which is going to help. Yeah, because we can use an energy recharge off piece now. If we have one. And I thought we did. Man, I could have sworn that we did before. But I suppose not. That one could roll decently. That one could also. Because we just need an off piece here. Oh no, then again it... Could definitely have rolled better, I don't know. I think I might just try to keep going on here until I get something that is, like, actually good. Because, like, it would make do, but it's not really what I want to see. This... Can we get you to roll into some energy recharge and then... yeah, we can fodder that one. Okay. Some pretty high base numbers for health and energy recharge. I feel like if one is going to do it, it could be this one. If something is going to actually break 20% here And I really want something that's going to actually break 20%. So this is fine because this only has one stat. Oh, come on. We don't want to fodder that. I don't feel like we want to fodder that either. Nope. Got too many good pieces here. We could fodder that, I feel like. Well, no, health and energy recharge wise, that's a really good piece. Energy recharge, yeah. I definitely feel like we could fodder this piece, though. I don't feel like that's good enough for a feather piece. Generally, for a feather piece, I'm looking for like 30% or something. 9.3 times 2 plus 6.2. No. Yeah, we can fodder this piece. Okay. What do we get? Ooh, yeah. This works 100%. This works 100%. Yeah. We only had one bad roll in there. Yeah, this is well over 20% between the health and energy recharge. Yep. That works 100%. Okay. So, Emblem of Severed Fate. We've got 3 pieces now. Shoot. Because we still need 2 pieces of Tenacity of the Millilith. That means that I'd have to swap one of these for Tenacity of the Millilith. I don't think I could do it with that, because, yeah. No. Oh, man. Oh? That one could definitely work. Because if I swap that one, then that would allow me to actually use a different third one there for that. Maybe. Maybe. Because, yeah, this is the one where we really need energy recharge. And health. Yeah, whew. Something like that may be our best bet. Let's see what we can fodder here. There's the one piece that didn't roll quite as well as I would have wanted it. This one, almost as well as I would have wanted, but not quite. Okay. Yeah, because there's only one good substat for that. 11% is definitely enough for a single substat for it to roll into. So that will work. I just need to get it up to 20, which means I need a little bit more Mora. which means that one again. Yeah, let's just use up the extra 40 here that we've got.
I usually rest on rainy days, but not the hunter.
But not the hunter. The hunter stays vigilant forever.
One more villain being removed from the world.
Die, scum. What happens if we do a plunging attack right onto the barrel? Ouch. That didn't actually hurt as much as I thought it would.
Final warning!
Killjoy! Fire it up! Support fire!
Eyes on me!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Belongs to ice.
Yeah, drop your weapons. Ain't nobody want to see those weapons. Okay. That's a different number than what you usually get. Normally that's 120,000 for a double, not 122,000. Where's the extra 2,000 coming from? That's kind of a weird number. Let's see. Oh, 6,100? They actually changed the base rate? That's interesting. Okay. I don't see what the point is of changing the base rate by 1,000, though. I would think you would want to change it by at least, like, 5,000. I don't know. If you're going to change it, I would think you'd change it by something more substantial than that.
Here's a backup!
To ashes!
Move it. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Nice. Yeah. So that's the thing, is Beto actually, like, Beto's the main one who's actually doing damage here. She actually adds a lot of damage. Because, trust me, right now, Clorand is nowhere even near completed. Not even close. Toma is not optimized for damage. Chevris is not optimized for damage. The main source of damage here in the entire team is Beto right now. So, yeah, Beto does quite a bit of damage. She's very underrated, very underutilized. 15-second duration on her burst, and when there's multiple enemies close together, she actually does more damage than Fischl, while reducing damage by 37%, while it's on a longer duration. Like, yeah. She is very underrated, very underutilized, just because she has a high energy cost, which is easily offset if you actually build her correctly. Like this right here is really good for her. And then this right here, yeah, if you build her right, she can keep her burst up. And she can do a heck of a lot of damage while doing it too. While making your team more tanky. Let me see, so 16, so yes. Your artifacts, it's this one. No. Yeah. Yes, this one here. Okay, that doesn't matter. We're still above 10% on this, which is all that we really need. Yeah. Because now that gives us 3 of these, which allows us to take off this piece and put on a different piece to get the energy recharge. So now we can just sort it by energy recharge. Then we can get a good off piece, hopefully. We don't need... Oh, yes, confirm. We don't need these, so we can do this, because this is going to be our off piece. So we need health. That has 4.1%. 5.3%. So this one has the best chance of actually rolling well. So what do we want to use for fodder here if we have a good one? Hopefully we do. This one, no, that one was good for health and energy recharge purposes. No, we don't want to use that. We do not want to use that. Do not want to use that either. Do not want to use that. Yeah, don't want to use that. Do we want to use this one, though? No. No, health and energy recharge-wise, it's too good. I think we're going to have to not fodder anything this time around, which is going to take quite a bit of Mora. Okay, please roll into more health. All we need here, because it's only a single that we can roll into, all we need is like a single roll into health. That's all that we really need. Oh, come on. We're almost to 20 and it hasn't rolled into health a single time yet. That doesn't bode well. All that we really need is a single roll into health there. It's mainly the extra energy recharge that we need. I have so many of these. Well, let's see. I can't really light any of the grass on fire or anything, can I? Not really. Never know when you're going to end up needing these materials. 'Cause, yeah, you will quite often end up needing these materials and needing to go farming for them later on when you're doing other characters. So it's best to collect them when and where you see them. She is honestly quite a good miner.
I got you covered!
Power that ended Hunshan!
Jeez. She is not even close to being fully optimized yet. Okay, artifacts. What was it? I think it was one of these ones, yes. Or no, wait, no. This one here. Enhance. Can we get another roll into health, please? We need more Mora.
My lucky day!
Final warning!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me! Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Hands where I can see 'em!
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Power of the ended hunt!
Oh wait, no. There we go. Okay. So yeah, of course that one doesn't roll into more health. But luckily now we have a fodder artifact for the rest of them. See, that one could. That one could as well. This one's more likely. So, come on. I want to see at least 10% on that number there. Okay, can we get another one? Okay, there we go. Yes. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so now we've got 2 pieces of this. Health, energy, recharge. Health, energy, recharge. And health and energy recharge. Health and energy recharge. Good. Okay, 230% energy recharge now. And then this adds more energy recharge to him and health as well. So yes. This should be about optimal for you now. Is it? Yeah, that's right. Fontaine here. Yeah, we should try the other team comp rotation for Freeze, because it might work better. Maybe. This is a 15-second duration, 12-second, 8-second, and then her. So, hopefully it's long enough. Should be.
Think you can bully me? Diana Special! Let me scribe. Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue. In your dreams.
Ouch. Okay, let me use my stuff here.
By ordinance
Please.
divine. Fate is upon you. Access denied. Sketch, can't handle your drink. Shake it. Blaze over.
That does kind of work. It does leave Shenhe vulnerable, but we can always heal her up by going to one of these places. Yeah. We could always scrap Mona for another cryo unit. Would be another thing. We could use Layla as an additional shielder. That way we have double shielders. Which would kind of work. And we wouldn't have freeze. Which really helps her artifact set to pop off. But... yeah. You just really need a good hydro applicator for this team to work, and with Farina I think we have it, but I need to max out Farina first, and that takes time. I should see if we can craft more of those yet. Looks like we can. Yeah, because one of these bonus ones is equal to 3 of the other lower tier ones. This is why this 10% is greater than this 25%, because this is 25% for 1/3 of the materials of this. So this 10% is effectively the same as 30% of the other one. Okay, so your ascension is getting closer. You still need more of these things. Luckily, we have the optimal person for underwater with 43,000 hit points. With 43,000 hit points, you can't really lose underwater. My favorite one, though, is... Never know when we will need to gather this stuff up later. I'm gonna re-grab you, just in case. I think these things will give it to me, too. He should be about to attack here. Yep. That means he goes bye-bye. That's always a lot of fun to do. Didn't mean to grab that, but I can still use it. Yeah. With over 40,000 hit points, it doesn't really matter if they hit you. Or what you even have, honestly. You can just kind of blast through anything with 40,000 health under the water because your attack stats don't matter anymore. Stats don't really matter, it's just your defensive stats. Well, this is gonna be easy. Oh shoot. Did that wrong. He's gonna attack soonish, right? Maybe. See, because right now we're missing like 5,000 HP on a normal character. Let's see, a more normal character that's like a third of their health bar. On her, that's like a ninth of her health bar. If that. It's like nothing. Oh yes, attack me. Yes, that's always a good idea. Yes. Especially when I have that one on me. Especially on Chevrolet. Like right now, most characters would actually be dead. On Chevrolet, it didn't even look like all that much damage. Attack me. Now he's attacking. Come on, attack. Goodness, when I need them to attack, they don't attack. Oh, this guy. Bye-bye. I need your materials. Thank you for your generous contributions. Go ahead and attack me. Yes, that's good. Perfect. Just like that. Yes, yes, attack me. Exactly. Exactly right. Yeah. A lot of characters would nearly be dead from this much damage. Though it's nothing. That's the beauty of having someone with this much HP. Okay, they're gonna attack me? Yes. It didn't even hit me. What are you doing? Oh, I'll be right back.
Perhaps it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play a Kitsuyugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played a Kitsuyugen,
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh, what the? My screen was like directly facing him. I pressed Q, the screen whips 180 degrees. I faced my screen directly at him again, and it whipped around. Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Will report its findings.
That's why it doesn't
as
make
soon as
sense to
possible.
shut down businesses, because that's not where
The
like
east side of Michigan
80%
Avenue in
of
Loop
those
District,
cases
the
are
Gold
caught.
Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
Visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, "Oh, don't go into public areas," even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching it.
angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay?
Oh man. Wondering if this
I'm
is
fine.
real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
Just take a sniff of this chloroform and I'll just dig this hole and we'll stick you inside and, and no one will be the wiser.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
Then. It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
That's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's
Come
true,
on,
but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Confirmed it we so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. What? You mean to go there to investigate? And again, you are more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Grand Skull ground is situated at the base of Kahidaka here. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Portananias, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters help you.
In fact,
You too.
we all knew
Link's
this would
rated
have
R. A little
happened,
bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
it took place too soon, caught us all off guard. And there were only
Yes,
clothes
we are
left.
all slightly insane. Just a little bit.
That's right.
The crazy people are all the
I've looked up the directory of Arcadis in the US in
Imagine how
1929.
boring it would be to be
None
the
of
same
their
as
family
everyone
is on
else. You have to be such a boring person.
She was
for that to
Greco's
be the
biological
case.
daughter.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Nah, I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for
Ah,
you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sinu. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us, protect us.
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit.
Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show.
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Rank cutter. No, my sword.
Fire hazard.
You won this one.
This doesn't change anything.
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your head,
moves.
Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here.
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The Gendo shed is on it. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it? There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second, I
brilliant
just need to double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but I
any
have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Zhongli.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it.
Splendid. In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Ooh.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my
blushing. Ooh.
Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a wonderful teacher. Your inexperience won't be a problem.
Who's that way?
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Hey,
I'm sorry.
it's Klee.
I'm late.
Yes.
That's all right. We were just chatting. The
We
Traveler's
love
pretty
Klee.
smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vine Laser
They let you out. Did they let you out of a jail cell for bombing Mondstadt?
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival! Everyone's smiling and having
Hey, how's it
lots
going?
of fun! I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Her very own
own
way. Meaning
way?
bombs, probably.
Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Bomb crisis averted. I'm not so sure.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super
Mommies are
important
people, too.
job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Please
Razor!
help.
Razor! Finally, I found you.
Oh, Bennett. Yes, I've got Bennett. He's actually going to be a big part of my team once I get him leveled up.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
Ooh, what's that?
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
That's
That's
true.
a good question.
They do glow after all.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So I don't get how you didn't see it.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess.
You must have been running the speed of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other face plants that came after that.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I've been all over the
He's
place
just
trying to find Razor
ridiculously
this
clumsy.
morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath.
What a trooper. Definitely time to take a break.
Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story.
The rumors of him making a super secret potion to put everyone to sleep has been spreading around town.
This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vine Lesa Fest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa! Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Lisa working? That's
Oh,
impossible.
so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in.
I know what kind of ingredient Clee's gonna want to add in. She's gonna want to add in something that's gonna explode.
Clee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now,
I wonder
you
why
never
that could
talk
be.
about your family.
She's probably excited for the festival because it means opportunities to gather lots of ingredients for making more bombs.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
I don't know if that's appropriate.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Clee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you.
Oh yeah? In what way?
I really appreciate the thought, Clee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
She's just
jumpy
giving him a
dumpy.
bomb.
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
Are you sure?
Yep. Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea! Maybe Clee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Clee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Clee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Vine Lesa Fest.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Vine Lesa Fest! Let's go! Let's go!
Clee's voiceover.
Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie?
Yes.
Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you'd better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
Yes, we'll make sure he finds Dummy Mommy.
Good luck.
See you later,
off on
folks.
the search for Dummy Mommy.
It's so nice to in such a good mood.
Yep, in a good mood before the bombs strike. Oh, whoa. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna keep such close supervision on him. You won't believe the kind of supervision we're gonna keep him under. I mean, that is until he disappears mysteriously.
From Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Got a huge insult. Isn't that? I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
Ooh, free handouts. Yeah.
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
Wow, he's gonna pass it up.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master?
Alright, we back. Let's see. There's a time trial of some kind, I'm wondering. Does that? I don't think that'll pull it. Oh, it does, okay. Oh, I missed. Okay. There we go. Where is this material? Seeing that there's some kind of material around here. Oh, it's this. Not attacking me? That's odd. think that he would. Probably have enough materials, I think. Let's see. Oh, 3 bonus? That's huge, actually. Those 3 bonus big ones would be worth 9 bonus of the smaller ones. Actually massive.
Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate!
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Written in the stars! Delved into no touching! Transfiguration!
Yeah!
That's the wrong thing there.
For Rex Lapis!
Take your truth!
Oh shoot, you don't have it up yet.
Think you can bully me?
Shadows of Fate, access denied.
Transfiguration by Ordinance Divine.
Shake it and stir!
Okay. Our ascension is getting closer. Yeah, only problem is we're gonna probably have to wait for tomorrow for us to get enough of those. So let's see. We can probably work on these some more though. $20 more, 380.
long overdue. No touching. Transfigure.
Look at you, Boozle.
Fate is upon you. For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
My will embodied. Do your masters
shake it and stir it. Can't have
Do your masters shake it and stir it. I
Decided by
agree.
destiny. Born of ice and frost.
Think you can bully me? Diana, stop!
Delved into depth. Access denied.
So another 20 resin into this one would be 400 total now.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Shake it and stir it.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. All hail. Born of ice and frost. Take your trip.
Can't handle your
decided by destiny. Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
Scratch.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Diana special.
Oh, crit rate and damage. Really want something with crit rate, damage, and attack, though, for her. On a flower piece.
Cryo incarnate.
Shake it and
Fate is upon you. Delved into depth. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Take your true form. No touching. My will embodied by ordinance divine.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. For Rex Lapis.
many more do we need? Okay, a few more, that's for sure. This is going to be another 20.
Don't get too close. I got you covered. To ashes.
Hunt them down.
Justice will prevail. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Eyes on me! Ready. Time to testify.
Nice. I love the way it feels to play Chlorant. It's too much fun. Oh, that could be good if it rolls into crit damage. That'd be really nice. I'll count another 20 into here because it can take some time for him to revive. So 440 is what we're at now.
Final warning! Check this out! I got you covered! To ashes!
Loaded. Shoot on sight.
Hands where I can see 'em! Fire it up! Here's backup!
Eyes on me! Here, time to testify.
It's definitely good with Toma having that much energy recharge. Now we don't really have any issues with him not being ready.
Take your turn.
Inhaling your drink.
Written in the stars. Born of ice and frost. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Blaze over. Access denied.
Stop moving around so much.
My will involve.
Think you can bully me? Stay on us!
Let me scry. No touching.
By ordinance divine.
Come on, stop doing that.
Fate is upon you. Delve into. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Is that enough? That might be. We might have reached enough. Yes, we did. Okay, so now it's just those. So we're gonna have to wait for tomorrow to get those. Our weapon is as upgraded as we can get it. Artifacts is gonna be the next thing, I think, because we can't do these yet. So yeah, artifacts. So yeah, let's just fill this up here. Yeah, we can use another one. And that's it for now. So another 160 into here is going to be 600 total resin in there. Does it still have a ×2 bonus? No, I think we used up all of the ×2 bonus. So I think now we can make resin. And we can still store only up to 5 of them, right? Can't do any more. Yeah. So that's going to be another 40, basically 640.
Stop right there! Check this out! Supporting fire!
Power that ended Haishan!
Ready!
Hunt them down!
You asked for it! Final one! Here's backup!
Eyes on me! Time to testify.
Oh yeah. I definitely love the way that this team comp plays out. It's so much, it's like so satisfying. Ouch. Stop doing that, please.
I got you covered!
Power that ended height! Hunt them down!
Justice will prevail! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me! Loaded. Time to testify.
Drop your weapon! Check this out! I got you covered!
To ashes!
Yeah, this team comp is just really good, honestly. I really like it. Yeah. Crit rate attack, if it can roll into crit damage, that would be really good. Right now I'm just kind of trying to gather as many of these pieces as I can.
You asked for it! Final war! Supporting fire! Eyes on me!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
To ashes! Loaded.
Attack, crit damage, yeah, they're not terribly great.
Justice will prevail! Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Power that ended height! Into the shadows. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
I got you covered! Eyes on me!
Loaded.
Yeah, they're not giving me any really good pieces here. Sucks. That's kind of how it goes a lot of the time.
Hands where I can see 'em! Fire it up! Here's backup!
To ashes!
Oh, come on, you're going the wrong way.
Hunt them down.
Stop right there! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Power that ended height! When evil looks, shoot on sight!
You asked for it! Drop your weapon! Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me! Ready.
Toma's shield just has such a long duration. That's why I love it so much. Such a long duration. And it just keeps stacking, too. Oh, there's crit damage, crit rate. No attack percent, but that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to make more condensed resin. So I can make another 2. Kind of wondering if for Beto I should just use her to defeat their shields in the first phase. She's definitely good at that kind of thing. Because their geo shields won't stand much of this. Probably not faster to do it that way, but it was still fun.
Hunt them down.
Hands where I can see them. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
To ashes. Into the shadows. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Oh, attack, crit rate, crit damage. Ooh. Yes, please. I think that's like exactly what we want for Sans, I believe. I believe that is exactly the Sans that we want. Let me double check. Sans, oh yes, that's exactly what we want there. Yep. I'm just gonna double check. As long as it doesn't roll horribly, that's like exactly what we want there. Yep. Let's see if we have any fodder here. Not sure that we do, actually. Yeah, I don't think that we actually have any fodder here. Okay, so there's a good roll. A bad one. A good one. Okay. I think we already exceed 20%. That's all that I really need in order to satisfy my requirements for an artifact. Yeah, we have no electro bonus there yet. This is really good, except generally we want crit damage on her. So, I don't know, I might have to swap that one out, but it's generally really good. So I think we get like 20% crit rate from her one thing. It kind of depends on how the rest of the artifacts roll.
Drop your weapons. Check this out. I got you covered.
Eyes on me. Ready. Time to testify.
You asked for it. Supporting fire!
Hit me. There we go.
To ashes!
Evil wings, shoot on sight!
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Eyes on me!
Into the shadows.
Yeah, he's going into the shadows, alright. A freebie pull. Let's see. No, we don't have 10 freebie pulls yet. What else do we want here? That's right, we mainly need more Mora for the one thing, right? Yeah. Are there any... I don't see any, like, within the area. I see some kind of on the outskirts of it. Because I kind of want to try some of the ones on the... in this area.
Supporting fire!
Power that ended high shot!
Loaded.
Oh, jeez. They get vaporized. That should definitely be enough. Right now, this is like, this doesn't do me any good, really. Like, yeah. These are mostly just filler artifacts that I have on right now. See if we can get another good one. Another good roll at 20. No, of course not. But it's still decent. Decent enough. This, yeah, we don't have an Electro that's good enough there. We've got the 2-piece bonus, though. So we're beginning to get her to where we would want her to be. We really want to crit damage, though. This has crit rate, so that's pretty good. Kind of want to pull more. Yeah, we want to pull more before we start investing into one of those. Yeah, unless we have like crit rate, crit damage, and attack on one of these, I don't really want to invest into one of them right away. Crit rate, attack. That could roll into crit damage. That one could also roll into crit damage. That would be good. Yeah, flowers are a little bit so far. But she's got 2 fairly solid artifacts so far. I don't really think with her talents the way they are that we're really going to need more crit rate though on the one on her crown. Is this? Yeah, 10% more crit rate, 2 stacks. 20% more crit rate. Like, yeah, she definitely is one that you want a lot of crit damage on.
Ready.
Oh. Get back here, boy. Where do you think you're going? How many more condensed resin do I have? Is it 2 or 1? 2. Okay. Knew it was going to be one of those numbers. Ouch.
I got you covered!
Eyes on me! Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
You asked for it! Drop your weapon!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Power that ended Haishan!
Ready.
Yeah, already you can tell her attack is going up from those just 2 artifacts. Crit damage. Shoot. Yeah, it's not quite as good as I would really like.
Stop right there!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me! Into the shadows. Shit! Time to testify.
Hands where I can see them!
Fire it up! Here's backup!
To ashes! Hunt them down.
Attack. Okay. Let's go make another condensed resin, and then we can do a normal one besides. And that would put us at 860 resin into this domain so far.
Final warning!
I got you covered!
Eyes on me! Ready. Time to testify.
You asked for it! Stop it!
Check this out! Here's backup!
Power that ended Haishan!
Loaded. Hunt them down.
She does need a little bit of healing. See, it's not fine. It doesn't really matter if Chevrolet takes some damage because she just has such a huge health pool. So I don't really care if she takes a little bit of damage. massive health pool. 43,000 HP. Yeah. And she heals it back up easily enough.
Too close! I got you covered! To ashes!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Had him.
Justice will prevail! Drop your... Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Power that ended high shot! Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Stop right there! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
To ashes! Loading. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Oh. So, I don't know if we really got any other good artifacts to try and invest into there. See this one, that has crit rate. That one doesn't really have anything going for it. Yet. I could invest into that. There's no telling that this is really going to reach 20% though. This right here is like perfect. Nope. Nope. I know there was one that could roll to being really good. Attack crit rate. If this rolls into crit damage, it could be good. So, will it roll into crit damage? That's the question. No, of course not. Okay, if this rolls into crit damage, this would also be really good. So will it? That's the question. Yeah. Nope, it won't. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, if it had attack, that'd be really good. Yeah, none of those really check all of the boxes yet. Yeah. I think we mostly just need to keep pulling for those artifacts. Haven't really invested enough into the domain yet. Get the kind of artifacts that we need, but we're still sitting fairly comfy, so. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if Lion's Roar would actually be better. I don't know. I feel like it could be. I don't have the black sword, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I have Mist Splitter either. Yeah, I don't have any of those ones. Harbinger of the Dawn, what does that one do? That could work. I think the base damage of it, though, doesn't go as high because it's a 3-star. Yeah, I do kind of feel like Lion's Roar would actually be stronger. Because it has a higher attack percentage there, which this kind of makes up for here. Attack increased by 12%. That can only be triggered once every 10 seconds. Lasts for 15 seconds. Okay. So you can kind of, for a limited amount of time, have 2 stacks. But that's just another 12%. And then the Bond of Life is up to 150 extra attack. Which is like an extra 10%. All in all, this passive and this kind of make up for the difference in base there alone. I mean, this has a little bit higher base damage. But then we've got this. And I think this is its own separate multiplier. Let me see, because... see, electro damage bonus is currently 0, so if we switch that to a Lion's Roar, where this has 20%, let's see if that counts as electro damage bonus. No, it doesn't. That's interesting. Let me see. I may need to go back out to the character and then look at it. No. So that's its own separate multiplier, I think. If that's its own separate multiplier and it has a higher base number there, I would think that would just be better. And I might as well swap it with Kaching, but after I get this all the way up, honestly. Should get it up to 90.
And the sword?
I could do a little test here, though, too. Just using Chlorian's weapon here. So let's see. Weapons, switch. Let's switch you real fast. Oh, I can't do it during combat. Okay. This will still do for a decent test, so. Okay, so she's doing a few hundred.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Check this out! Here's backup! No escape!
Power that ended high!
Loaded.
Can't run from death.
Alright. So now let's see if we un-Lion Roar it. Go to, oops, the other weapon. Where is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Go to this one. I kind of feel like Lion's Roar would do more, just because I think that's its own separate multiplier. If it is its own separate multiplier, then that does make a difference. Before I was seeing a lot of 1400s. Of course, that's only with a level 80 weapon, not 90.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
No idea who that is. Still going? Not really. No, it is. Okay. Their internet just kind of being crappy. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Okay, let me see.
Into the shadows.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me!
I saw like 1,000 as base damage.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
So let me see. Oh, shoot. I'm in combat. Let me try her with a fully maxed out Lion's Roar. Because, like, the low numbers that I was seeing there were, like, 1,000. Ah, shoot. Why am I still in combat? I would think I would be far enough away, right? Am I really not? There it goes. Yeah, keep in mind that her artifacts and everything is not, she's not even close to being maxed yet. So this is just kind of a good baseline idea of weapon versus weapon, what to expect. The low numbers I was seeing before were like 1,000.
Loaded.
Yeah, those numbers are higher.
Justice will prevail! Check this out! Here's backup!
To ashes! Into the shadows.
Yeah, right now most of the damage is coming from Beto. So, if we go switch it back, we're gonna do another test, see if we're back in the like low thousands, not mid thousands, with just her abilities. So I think Lion's Roar is its own multiplier, is what it seems like. Her counter just, it really feels good to use. Oh? I saw a lot of 2000s in there actually, which is interesting. Okay. So if I'm right, then there's going to be higher numbers than just 2000s in here this time. We've got an additional multiplier, hopefully. No? So the other one is better? Could also be that her base attack is just not high enough yet. That could also be the case, is that her attack is just not high enough. We just need more attack, and that's kind of what this is providing. It's kind of hard to say.
Loaded.
Why am I not getting numbers? That's weird. Now I was only seeing up to 1600. There I was only seeing up to 1600 that time. I'm not sure why. Like, why am I only seeing up to 1600 there now? Okay. Let's try it again. Let's see if we get more than 1600. Because maybe it would have something to do with Beto interfering that one time? Maybe? I think this is the last hunter, that's why I'm not killing him.
Into the shadows.
No. I'm only seeing up to 1600. Interesting. Yeah. Guess Chase doesn't want the paychecks then. Chase just doesn't want the money. Oops, not that. Weapon, switch. Lion's Roar, switch. Confirm. Because, yeah, there we're only getting up to 6. It must have had something to do with Beto switching in there. Because now we get up to almost 2,000 with Lion's Roar. So I think it is better. I think it's better because it has a separate multiplier.
Ready.
No? Oh my. Yeah, there we're getting 1900s.
Stop right there! Fire it up! I got you covered, Lois!
Power that ended Hypedon! Into the shadows.
Yeah. So Lion's Roar does seem to be the better option. So ka-ching, we are going to need to swap to the other Lion's Roar, and we are going to want to enhance that one once we get enough of those. Okay, yeah, there are more of these guys to defeat. So the Lion's Roar is actually a better weapon for her. Yeah, I think it's mainly because we have our own separate multiplier in here. At least I think that's what it is. Okay, that's energy, yeah. Physical damage bonus attack. Yeah. That one is an interesting ability. Yeah. To me, I don't understand why people don't want to work, because it's like, you want the money, right? It's like, yes. It's like, it's just a question of how much you want to work before you start feeling burnt out. Interesting. I wonder if that could work in the way that I think it could. Like, would it be possible for it to end the cooldown of her E? Because if that's the thing, you could, yeah, because like with, what's his face's, shield, Toma's shield, you could stay swapped to her for a very long time using Sacrificial Sword if that's the case. You could stay swapped to her until Toma's shield runs out, which would just be an insanely long time for an on-field to stay on-field. It would be insane. Yeah. I think Lion's Roar is probably her best bet. I'm gonna go use the restroom, I'll be back.
Perhaps it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play Akitsu Yugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played Akitsu
That
Yugen,
sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grab the winner.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh, what the? My screen was like directly facing him. I pressed Q, the screen whips 180 degrees. I faced my screen directly like at him again, and it whipped around. Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Will report its findings.
That's why it doesn't make sense to shut down businesses, because that's not where like
east side of Michigan
80% of those cases are
the
caught.
Gold Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, oh, don't go into public areas. Even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching
angry, Mr. Netto. Are you
it.
okay?
Oh, man.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
Just take a sniff of this chloroform and I'll just dig this hole and we'll stick you inside and, and no one will be the wiser.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away.
Huh.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's true, but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Confirmed it we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. What? You mean to go there to investigate? And again, you are more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Grand Skull Ground is situated at the base of Kahidaka here. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Portananias, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters help you.
In fact,
you two,
we all knew
Link's
this would
rated
have
R.
happened,
A little bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
It took place too soon and caught us all off guard.
And
there were only
yes,
clothes
we are
left.
all slightly insane. Just a little bit.
That's right.
The crazy people are all the
I've looked up the directory of Arcadis in the US in
Imagine how
1929.
boring it would be to be
None
the
of
same
their
as
family
everyone
is on
else. You have to be such a boring person.
She was
for that to be
Greco's
the
biological
case.
daughter.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sinu. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care
you.
about saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us, or protect us.
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit!
Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show!
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
fire hazard!
You won this
Ugh! This doesn't change anything!
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
news.
head, Sino! There will be others coming for you! You'll regret it!
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here!
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it, was it? You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang and ain't here for good too.
This is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second, I
brilliant
just need to double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but
any
I have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
I do not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Alright, we back. So this one, did we kill all of? No, we have one more, maybe two.
Hands where I can see them! Here's backup! To ashes!
Loaded.
Well, there's not that many of them. At a certain point, when people just keep calling out and everything, I'm like, okay, they must not want money. Doesn't make sense to me. It makes sense wanting to have some time off.
Check this out! Supporting fire! Eyes on me!
Can't run from death.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Power that ended Haishan!
Back off! You asked for it! Final warning! Don't get too close! Here's backup! To ashes!
Can't run from death.
There's really still more of them? I didn't remember that there was a whole bunch of them.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, hello.
Hello! How's it going? Why is my thing not updating? Let me try opening up my chat again. What's up with my chat? No, it's up with our internet. What's up with our internet right now? Internet seems to be kind of...
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, good, how about you?
I'm good, yes. Yep, we've got Chlorand. So, I've been having quite a bit of fun playing her and stuff. I really like her character design. They really did a good job with her.
Leaving so soon.
Oh, let's see.
Do not attempt to resist. Final warning! Check this out! I got you covered! Power that ended high! Ready.
All right. We should definitely have enough blades by now to make the other Lion's Roar level 90. Oops.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, what do you main?
Normally... I would say normally the Shogun, right now kind of Chlorand. I definitely like the way Chlorand feels to play. She feels very satisfying. Even if her rotations deal less damage, they're far more satisfying, I would say, than the Shoguns. Yeah. Yeah. Her and Kaching have very fun playstyles. The rotations are very fun, very satisfying. Yoimiya's rotations feel pretty good too. But yeah, I would say the top tier feeling rotations, to me personally, I would say Chlorand and Kaching have some of the best feeling rotations. It's hard to beat them in terms of like how fun they are to play. Like Freeze comps don't feel quite as good. Klee's kit feels kind of clunky. Yoimiya actually feels decently good. Some of the Bloom comps are like Aggravate / Hyper Bloom comps feel decently good. Like just in terms of how they feel to play. Noelle actually felt pretty good to play, I would say, which is why I'm kind of looking forward to building her. Because she can actually be a really good on-field, especially with Furina now. Furina made her more viable than ever.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, I wouldn't know cause I only main Noelle.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm saying. Noelle is actually a good character to main. She really is. Especially with Furina now. She became extremely viable after Furina, and she was viable before then too. I really like Beidou also, just in general. Her counter, like her timed counter and everything, just, yeah. I really wish that they had done more with her timed counter and given other people counter type effects. Because Beidou, I would say, is one of my favorite characters. It's funny because a lot of my favorite characters are Electro characters.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
It's interesting how that works. I do need more, right? Yeah. It's mainly more right now. Let me see. I've done the weekly bosses and bounties. Whereas in my dailies, I think I still need to do some more of the dailies here. I really like Toma's shield, and I really like how, what do you call it? Chevreuse really enables Overload to be a good reaction, because then it enables you to use Toma's shield. Let's see, next to the ruins. Okay. Without Chevreuse, it's hard to use Toma for anything really outside of Burgeon. With Chevreuse, now we can use him for the Overload reaction quite nicely. Before it was like Burgeon, Toma, or nothing. Because like if you use him in any kind of vape comp, he's stealing the vapes.
NGO, I'm working on getting C6 Noel.
Oh, nice. I don't know what constellation my Noelle is. I know she is one of the ones that I want to work on next. What constellation are you? Okay, she's only C2.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, I got an accidental Kyrie trying to get Goro and wasted my guaranteed.
Oh no! Yeah, right now I'm trying to get her weapon. I've got like 30 in the pity for her weapon. So I'll probably get like 40, maybe 50 pulls for her weapon.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, hello.
Hello, how's it going? So we're looking for materials. That's a treasure chest. I don't think that's what we're looking for.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore Asia account review.
Sure. I don't know if I can because I'm in the US. I don't know if it will let me. I can try.
Where have you been hiding?
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore use Enka website.
Okay. What exactly is the Enka website? Okay, Enka.network. Okay, so then I just need a UID to search. No, we don't want to open that. Did I just break these open? I think so. I think this is what I'm supposed to search.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore 18.0051.4839 only Arlecchino.
I don't think there's supposed to be any dots in your UID. Okay. So we want to review Arlecchino. Is this the artifact set that you run with her? It might be. Let me see. Not the most familiar with her kit.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore screen share.
Yeah, I have it up on screen. At least it definitely should be. Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, it looks like Harmonic Whimsy. Attack Pyro, crit rate damage, yeah, that's about what I would expect. Crit rate damage attack. EM, evidently. And then energy recharge. Okay. So let's see, we've got 20% crit damage, 9% crit rate. Okay, so that's definitely... yeah, that's definitely good, I would say. And then 26% crit damage, crit rate, yep. Okay, crit rate, crit damage, and that's attack percent. Oh yeah. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Is that right? Attack? No, it should be pyro damage bonus. Yeah, you should get a pyro damage bonus, because pyro damage bonus is its own separate multiplier. As attack, it's gonna just be diminishing returns. It's like 1 plus 1. It's like 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1, rather than 1 plus 1 times 3. Multipliers end up being a lot better. So yeah, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Hopefully, does she need more crit rate? Yeah, it's probably, yeah. I think the main thing is pyro damage bonus. That's going to give you a lot more damage than just more attack. And then weapon, white tassel. Not sure about, well, no, that might be. Crit rate, what is the passive on it? If it's a C5, is it C5? Yeah, it is C5. Or R5, I guess.
Encore, I used Pyro, but its ATK give more damage than ATK.
No, I highly doubt that. Because, let's see, this has crit rate. That increases normal damage. Okay, so we've got a 24% normal attack damage bonus there. And then just with this one here, we've got another 46% attack increase. So then already we're looking at... Oops, not that. I can just make sure that... Okay. So already we're looking at a 46, so 0.466. And this is 23.4, so 234.
Encore 79k without Pyro.
Yeah, so this is already a 70% increase to your base damage. So then if we take that, oops, times your base attack of 743, so 1.7 times 743.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore with Pyro 50k only.
No. I'd very much doubt that. I would have to see that to believe that. And then if you get Pyro damage bonus, you're going to have less base attack, but then, especially once you factor in the multiplier from your talents. But, let me see, what is the multiplier? 46.6 times 1.466. Did I do that? No, I didn't do that right. I messed up somewhere. Let's see, 743. And, oh wait, I need to... So that's, yeah, it's a 70% without this one. So 743 times 1.7 times 1.466. Yeah, 1800. Interesting. Is there something else that's giving attack bonus? Because it has to be. So I don't think it would add up otherwise. Let's see. 0.234 plus 0.466 plus 0.466 equals, okay, so that'd be 2.166 basically. So 2 times your base of 743. 1600, so she's got to be getting attacked from somewhere else. What else does she get attacked from then? Wait, let me see. Okay, it might be that 311 there and then the other additives there. Might be what it is. Let me see. Is that what it is? It's probably what it is. So, plus the 311 Plus, yeah, that's getting us to there. 19, 18, and 16. Yeah, it's okay. So it's basically, I was forgetting to add in that number. So then if we take our 743 times 1.7.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, I upload the video.
Okay. And then if we take that, see, times the 1.7, right? Yes. And then if we add the 311. Yeah, and then we take that and multiply it by 1.466 because it's an additional multiplier. It would be 2300, which is, yeah, much more than 1933.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore in my channel.
That's before obviously taking into effect crit rate and then the damage multiplier of your abilities.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, my math ain't mating.
Basically, an additional multiplier should at least...
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, see it if you want.
I'll have to have the YouTube channel, but basically an additional multiplier should at least, in theory, mathematically, end up being far more effective than just another additional attack percent, because it's being multiplied by the same base number of your attack. So instead of having another additional attack, which is just basically adding more attack, having another multiplier is generally going to be better. It's like, okay, if we take 2 times 2 times 2 is 8. Okay, if we go 2 plus 2 times 2. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you only have that many multipliers, but let's say we have 4 multipliers. Times 2. So 16. Okay, if we go 2 plus 2 times 2 times 2. I guess that one would end up being the same as well. But,
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore BTW, I fail in maths exam, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
yeah. If we take 3s, that would be a lot more drastic. Yeah, if you multiply 3 by itself 3 times, it's 27, whereas if you add 3 to itself 3 times, you're only going to get 9.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, I didn't know math could be in Genshin.
Well, that's how they calculate the damage. You're going to take your base damage, you're going to multiply it by the skill damage, so like your talents. And then whatever that number is, then you are going to multiply it by, well, you know, your crit rate, crit damage. So if it crits, then you're going to multiply that by your crit damage multiplier. And then you take that, and then you multiply that by your
YouTube.
pyro damage
Encore,
bonus.
same bro face with tears of joy.
Whereas if you don't have a pyro damage bonus, then you don't get that additional multiplier. Should be a lot better to have the pyro damage bonus than just another attack. So you've got an additional multiplier. If each attack... Yeah, if each attack... The only way that it would be equivalent would be as if each attack percentage was calculated after the other. So, like for example, if you had 1,000 attack times 1.4, 40% bonus times 1.4 times 1.4, then it would be the equivalent. But because of how it's all multiplied by the same base, it's 1,000 times 1.4, and then it just, yeah, every 40% bonus is multiplied on that same 1,000. So rather than, say, 1,000 times 1.4 times 1.4 times 1.4, we would end up with 2,744 with 3 40% bonuses if they're all multiplied by themselves. Whereas if
Restream
you
bot says
have
YouTube.
40%,
Encore, let me see that katana.
so 2.2, would that be right? Yeah, 2.2 times 1,000. It's 2,200. That's kind of how they're, that's kind of a basic example of how they're doing it in Genshin, because it's all multiplied based off of the same base damage, rather than off of each other. The katana? Well, it's not really a katana. Let me show you. We'll take down the master sword here. This right here, let me enable my preview so that I can see what I'm showing you. This right here is the Elf King sword from Lord of the Rings. Yes. I don't know if you remember Lord of the Rings, but this is the sword that the Elf King has. And then this is my favorite here, the Master Sword. Yeah, they are. They are real. Yes, they are real swords. They're just not sharp, so that's the only thing. If you were to sharpen them, though, you would definitely be able to use them. I just don't need them to be sharp for self-defense or anything like that. I don't want anyone getting hurt when they look at the swords, but they are real. Did you? No, I don't see a link to the video. Because if it's not more damage, then there's got to be some glitch in the matrix.
Restream bot says YouTube. Winston NGO, I mean swing them at the intruder, it does the same effect.
Let me see, do we have all... Okay. So we do still need to do more of the commissions. Only problem is if you swing at the intruder with a sword, you've got to be very close. Whereas with a gun, you can be a lot farther away and do a lot more damage at the same time. Especially if it's something like a shotgun.
Bot says YouTube. Encore, you do cosplay or just for showcase?
Just for showcase, yeah. It's just kind of room decor.
Restream bot says YouTube. Winston NGO net up plot armor carries.
Armor carries.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Are you saying I should get some armor as a showcase? Because that would be a pretty cool idea too.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore a high C.
Okay, I think I'm at the max commissions. I know there was, let me see. I should show you on Amazon. I know on Amazon I saw some really cool gauntlets. Which if you know anything about sword fighting, you know how important gauntlets are. Yeah, these ones, not as cool gauntlets. Steel. They're not even that expensive. Well, in my opinion, they're not even all that expensive. So that's really cool. I'm wondering if they... Oh man, those are pretty cool too. They've got some cool designs. I don't know if you'd really want a Thanos gauntlet. I don't think the design looks that cool. I would rather have this or this. Let me see. I want to see if you can buy a full set of armor on Amazon. Oop. Oh, you can? Wow. Under $1,000 too for some of them.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore $56.
Yeah, it's really cheap. So, yeah, it looks like you can. It doesn't look like they're rated terribly well for some of them. This one looks like it's rated decently well, though. 3.8, so it's still not rated the best. It would, yeah, you would think it would have to be for different sizes, though, too. Can you wear this, or is it just a display piece? Feel not good.
Restreambot says YouTube.
Grammar not good.
NGO a pretty penny.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it... Okay, so this person's actually wearing it, because, yeah, it's probably a little bit of a difference between if it's supposed to be just as a display piece versus as, like, a cosplay piece. I don't know. He took off the other gauntlet for some reason, though. There must have been some reason why. It didn't work well with the shield or something. They're not rated all that well, though. That's my main concern. I think you'd probably want to... Yeah, there's no way. You'd probably want to buy pieces individually, I'm guessing, to actually get a better overall experience, because the simple fact that it's 3.8 stars and then it doesn't have different sizes for, like, okay, I'm 6'3", I'm 5'9", 5'7". Like, yeah, that alone tells me that it's probably not what you would want to get if you want to actually wear a suit of armor. That's interesting. I had just... Okay, that's interesting. It times out. I need to see this video, though. I would think the only way that this being Pyro wouldn't be better would be if the substats were significantly worse. Why does it default to albedo? What the? It's not at all who we were looking at. That's weird. I don't know what good that's going to be if I have to pull up the character and enter everything in manually.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, it's 4671k in India rupees. It's only my pocket money. Loudly crying face.
It's only your pocket money.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, the chat keep blocking my UID.
It's blocking your UID? Try adding dots in there like what the other person did. Is one of these you guys? Gan or Zane? Oh wait, Noel. That's probably...
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO 668.008.806.
Let me see if this is you.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO yup.
Okay. So does it show me? Let me see. So this one, oh yeah, that. Yeah, that definitely seems very good for her. Yep. Let me see, then this... So we've got crit rate and damage. I think, yeah, because from what I remember, with Noelle, you mainly focus on defense. Is it energy recharge too? It might be defense, energy recharge, crit rate, and crit damage. Yeah, crit rate, damage, defense, and energy recharge. Okay, that sounds about right, yeah. Then they say Husk of Opulent Dreams, because you generally stack that up a whole bunch. So crit rate, crit damage, yeah, that definitely seems pretty good. Yeah, those both definitely seem good. The crit damage, yeah,
Restream bot says
good.
YouTube. Wins an NGO, yes she has a ER issue.
Defense weight. I think,
Restream
yeah,
bot
you're
says
gonna
YouTube.
want geo
Encore,
damage
yes,
bonus.
I allow have that weapon Redthorn.
Yeah, you're gonna want geo damage bonus yet again. It's multiplying rather than adding. This is why on all the guides they're always like geo damage bonus. Even if you go to another build site, they'll still say geo damage bonus on
Restream
Noel.
bot says YouTube. Encore, but I am going to pull Navia and give her.
Yeah. Navia. Oh no, wait, Navia? Trying to remember who's who right now.
In my role as champion duelist.
Let's see. Oh, no, not that one. Let's see. Oh, Navia. Oh, she works off of attack rather than defense. So she works differently. Where did they put Noelle? Okay, that's support. She should be in the main DPS somewhere. B tier, she's definitely better than B tier, especially with Farina. So Husk, yeah. See, even here they're like geo damage bonus because it's another multiplier rather than an additive.
Restream bot says YouTube. Wins an NGO, the domain never gives me Geo Goblet weary face.
Yeah, the thing is you can pull for more artifacts from that one. Let me see. So if I go back, even if you don't get one, because we've got currently the off piece is this one. So what I would do is I would pull for more until you either get a crit rate / crit damage.
Restream bot says Encore, wanna see my Arlecchino damage?
Yeah, if you have the video. And then for, is it this piece? I believe, yeah, this piece. Then for this piece, so yeah, either you would need to pull geo damage bonus here, or you could pull crit rate / crit damage there. So yeah, you've got two different options, because if you can pull crit rate, a good crit rate, crit damage to replace the off piece there, then you can make this your off piece with geo damage bonus.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore, yes I have.
Okay. Are you able to post the link? Yeah, other than that, yeah, that's the only thing that I would change is geo damage bonus. It shouldn't be that hard. Let me see. I don't know if I stopped playing him because he was annoying me. No, he's not still set up that way. I don't know if I've got Noelle set up. I know I stopped using her a long time ago. So I need to, let me see. Yeah, what I got, yeah, this is actually quite a good geo damage bonus one for her here.
Restream bot says YouTube.
Yeah, you can
Encore
just use
mine.
an off piece. And then crit damage, this isn't the best, obviously.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore YT.
Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to find your YouTube. Let me see.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore channel.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Encore. Encore comes up with a whole bunch of random stuff. Especially the Encore from Wuthering Waves. Let me see. It won't let me... No, it won't let me view your YouTube channel from the chat.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore wait.
Yeah, the build guides are generally right on the money. generally.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore at Encore00.
Let's see. Okay. So it's gonna be this. I think it would be this short. It would have to be, I think. Yeah, there's the white tassel. Seeing 25s and 28s in there. Why is there all the Geo mixed in? That doesn't make sense. Bennett makes sense. Yeah, I saw some 60s, 70s, and 50s. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of 20s and 30s. Okay. So I would think, let me see.
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an NGO to take off their shield.
Oh, I see, for that domain specifically. Yeah, okay. I found even without their shield that they go down pretty easily. If you look at any other build guide, they're always going to say pyro damage bonus because it's an additional multiplier. Generally, you don't want to be giving up damage multipliers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because there... Yeah, you've got him to strip off elemental resistances. You've got Bennett here to buff Yelan for vape. Yeah. So we're seeing 40, 100,000s, 200,000s, 90,000s, 80,000s, 70,000s.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. That's more of the kind of team you typically want to use with Arlecchino. I would say even with their Geo Shields, I would probably use that kind of team.
She has 3 passives and abilities that have sort of walls of text, as well as some unique mechanics that make her a very interesting character, but also one that I believe I can simplify, as while there is a lot of depth to her kit and nuance to her playstyle, she really isn't as complicated as she may seem at first. So want the same stats as a lot of other pyro DPSs or just DPSs in general. What this means is that to maximize your damage, you will typically be looking for crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent anywhere you can get them. This on top of damage bonus will give you as much damage as you can, so you'll be looking for them on your main and sub stats. Regarding the other stats, I want to say that Elemental Mastery can be good if you are vaporizing or melting, but primarily vaporize, as that will be a much more common reaction for Arlecchino. Getting around 100 to 200 Elemental Mastery can be very efficient and makes it a solid option. Regarding energy recharge, since her burst is mainly a utility burst that you're using to heal, and it's nice to have, it's not the central part of your damage at all.
Elemental Mastery is actually going to be higher priority than energy recharge.
That you will typically get your burst back when you need it, crit rate or crit damage.
Okay.
You're a bit short on energy, it's fine, but focus on building ER for Arlecchino and to instead try to maximize your damage. For all those reasons, I generally recommend going for attack.
Weapon.
Yeah, that also makes a difference.
Pyro damage bonus on your gauntlet.
Yeah, see, even he's like pyro damage bonus.
And crit rate.
All the guides that I've ever seen for maximizing damage on characters always use pyro damage bonus. It's another multiplier. Like giving up a 46% multiplier on your damage for 46% more attack, which isn't multiplicative from the other attack that you've built. It's basically additive. Is, yeah, generally not the way to go.
Or crit damage on your circlet, whichever one you need more of. Regarding your Sans' main stat, it is worth noting that Elemental Mastery can be viable in a Vaporize or Melt team if you're melting consistently, although that can be more difficult, and so you can choose based on your substats. Generally though, attack percent is the go-to standard option.
Wins an NGO. I don't know how people get 35 crit rate as a substat.
Yeah, no, that's an extremely lucky one.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore with white tassel only ATK goblet.
Yeah. I would think for her though, other weapons would be fairly easy to get other than
Restream bot
white
says YouTube.
tassel. But...
Wins an NGO. I've only got 35% crit damage.
yeah, that'll hurt. That'll hurt your damage. For sure. So let me see. I think, well, how do we get deathmatch? Okay, so it's a battle pass. What is Blackcliff Pole? Star Glitter Exchange. 3 stacks, 36%, 55%. Okay. White Tassel is a 3-star, right? Yeah. Crit rate 23%. So it is a 5 tier 5
Restream bot
though.
says YouTube. Wins an NGO as a substat on the wrong type of set is what I mean.
Yeah. Let me see. So, yeah. It is a decently good one. So, I don't think it's the worst. Her signature weapon, though, let me see. How much difference would that really make? The base attack is definitely going to be higher as well as another thing. 401. 674, yeah. Okay, so that's a bond of life. Okay, every 14 seconds. Okay. So basically 36% damage bonus. See, that's another multiplier there. So it's an outright damage bonus. So this has its own damage multiplier itself.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore white tassel have lowest best ATK, that's why ATK gob.
The thing there is that, like I said, it only gets multiplied by the base amount. The attacks don't multiply off of each other. That's why generally it's best to have pyro damage bonus, because that does get multiplied off of everything else. It's like... what would that be like? So like, say, 1,000, we'll just make it easy math. 1,000 base attack, and then a 40% and a 40% attack bonus, so it'd be an 80% attack bonus, so times 1.8.
Restream bot says
1,800
YouTube. Encore if I get weapon in future
versus
then I will definitely
1,000
change it.
times 1.4, and then times a 40% damage bonus is 1960. So yeah, multipliers are generally much more effective than just additive bonus. The pyro damage bonus is its own multiplier.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore it's only 2 months account and all quest complete, no primo to pull.
Oh wow. So it's a really new account, wow.
Add Astro.
Thank you for
Add Astro.
You were probably really lucky to get her on a 2-month-old account, jeez. No, that makes sense with the white tassel and everything. It's actually pretty impressive. I see. Is there anything more that I can do with you at the moment? I don't really think so. I don't really think there's just anything else that I can do with her at the moment. I pretty much... Okay, so I will send you the link. Let's see. Okay, there we go.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO I saved Primos in 4.1 after getting my first 5-star kick and saved till Redorn, and now I am proceeding to save until Furina.
Oh, I think... Is Frina on the next banner? I think she's on the very next banner, if I remember right. Let me see. This is my go-to site for stuff, so... Okay, yeah, there's banners. Okay. So yeah, I believe she's on the very next banner. So you've got, see, from 424
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston
to
NGO
625. So a couple months. Yeah, hopefully you'll have enough Fremos. Yeah, I would say Furina is probably the better bet out of the two. I know she hasn't been released yet, but I'd say Furina's probably your better bet. She's a very solid unit.
says YouTube. Encore still farming Pyro Gob. Don't how people get Pyro Gob.
Usually you use an offset. That's what I've had to do with a lot of characters. Like, see her. Does she have an onset goblet? I guess she does. Okay, so she has an onset goblet.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO I'm FTP.
No, she has an off piece. Yeah, I'm free to play too. Well, mostly free to play. Have been for the entire account length too. Like I've only ever gotten occasional, and I mean pretty occasional. Where is it? Where is the thing? I need to find the name of it. Yeah, I've gotten occasional Blessing of the Moon.
Winston NGO also I think you should use the Fontaine craftable sword for clear end.
And I've gotten occasional Battle Pass. Those are the only two things I've ever occasionally gotten on this account. It's mostly free to play. Her... Yeah, she has an off-piece Electro Goblet. She has off-piece Electro. Most people, their off-piece I have as the Goblet. It's like most often... Yeah, he has off-piece Dendro. She has off-piece Hydro. Yoimiya... No, she has on-piece Pyro. Sometimes you're lucky enough. She has on-piece Pyro. Sometimes you get lucky enough, but oftentimes you don't. Off-piece...
Restreambot says YouTube.
She's not a main damage
only
character.
2 things for Arlecchino. What can you guess?
Yep, she has off-piece electro damage bonus. No, he has an on-piece. He has all on-pieces, actually. Let me see. Who else would be a good one? I don't really have anyone... Oh, no. Her. She would be another good one to look at. Yep, off-piece Pyro. Like, a good 80-85% of them are off-piece on the goblets. So honestly, I would, yeah, probably aim for having those 4 on-piece and that one off-piece. Your goblet is generally where your off-piece is going to be. Let me see. What else do I need to do here? I know I need to do Abyss is one thing. I've done all of the events. I know I have the one new quest. Yeah, I have the one new quest. I might as well do this one. Let's see what this one is.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore chat miss.
Oh, let me see. You only need 2 things for Arlecchino. Pyro damage goblet. Can't think of anything else. Have your level Chiori and build only because I need someone to hold my future Furina artifacts. I don't really have a whole lot of time to be helping other people's accounts. I'm stretched thin for time for things as it is, so like I work a full-time job. See, after everything, I finally made it to this place where the story of those two legends began. Seeing how much I've given to be here, surely fate will smile upon me too. It won't be long now before I meet. What's that strange rambling?
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore all weapon also.
Oh yeah, her weapon. Yeah. I don't think the white tassel is bad.
Restreambot says
per se.
YouTube. Winston NGO Nat, I'm asking you to just take her BC. I don't want her.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that with accounts until they change things in Genshin Impact. I don't think we can do that. Judging by how she's dressed, she doesn't seem to be from Mondstadt. Do you think she's from Inazuma? Ah, you're here, even sooner than expected. Time for to cheer to celebrate our reunion. Twin stars of brilliant valor. Who are you? Suka. Author of Yay Publishing House. What? I don't remember her. You look so familiar. Is that really you, Suka? You might have forgotten, but Suka's a writer we met during the fungi tournament. She's been helping us and Huey take care of the fungi buddies. Oh, interesting. Is that really her? But you weren't previously helping Hyaniya, I guess.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO people theorize she's from Conrai BC of her black arms.
Well, yeah. For the next tournament, how come you're in Mondstadt all by yourself? And all those books in front of you, you're not here to recommend novels to passersby, are you? Well, I suppose the main reason is I'm being hunted down by Yay Publishing House's editors. Hunted down? Don't worry, they're not literally going to kill me.
Encore, what you think? What can I change? Artifacting nor goblet?
Yeah, mainly the goblet, I would say. The goblet, I think, is probably going to make the biggest difference. As well as using her in a vape team. Vape team is going to make a big difference as well. Vape is a good 1.5 times multiplier. Vape / melt. They're both good with pyro. Or with what's her face? Shevers, if you have
says
her.
YouTube. Vincent NGO, I just do the event to Oviad doing my commissions.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so like with pyro units, the best ones are generally vape, melt, or what is it? Overload with Chevrolet. But the speed at which our readers get through it all seems to know no limits. If I keep up, it wouldn't be long before I found myself completely snowed under by new requests. But I couldn't bring myself to rush through the story of my fungi buddies just to get it finished. After all, it takes time to come up with a good idea and then gradually refine it. If possible, I'd like to finish writing the whole story, then go through the revision process before finally publishing it in its entirety. The last thing I want is to agree to serialize and have to rush to meet the deadlines for each issue. For now, I've decided to start working on a new main piece with a simpler, more manageable story instead.
Encore, my BP is completed, so should I buy BP?
Yeah, it is kind of worth the $10. So I would recommend buying the, lower level BP for materials. Obviously, it's not going to be as good for Primo. And then if you're logging in every day to get the $5 Maiden's Beloved, or whatever it's called, for Primo. So it depends on, do I want more Primo to pull character better, or do I want more material? Because stuff like the more it gives you, the XP books it gives you for upgrading characters, all of that stuff in the battle pass. It does come in very handy if you're on every day and farming for characters. Who'd have thought it, and to think Paimon used to wreck and light novelists had it easy. Because I've seen people compare the $10 battle pass versus the $15 whatever battle pass it is.
Says YouTube. Encore, no, it's 1000 RS in India. It's very expensive.
1,000 rupees in India. Oh. I mean, yeah, if it's really expensive in your currency, then I would probably just not do that. Maybe, like, especially you're on a newer account, just go for the Maiden Beloved or whatever it is, because if you're logging in every day, those 90 primos add up pretty quickly, and that's like your best dollar or rupee to primo that you're going to get. Generally, I would say the Maiden Beloved is your best bang for your buck, with the $10 battle pass closely behind it in bang for your buck. In reality, only the most naturally gifted writers work like that. For the rest of us, simply planning out and finding inspiration for the next daily chapter is already enough to drive you to the edge of exhaustion.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, you mean Welkin Moon?
Yeah, Welkin Moon, yeah. Or whatever it's called. Before they start getting writer's block. And in all honesty, I'm no different. Why else would I have come all this way to Mondstadt with nothing more to go on than folk legend? Spot on, and my plan is to use the pictures and broadcasting device to turn my novel into an audiovisual, three-dimensional reading experience. That doesn't sound possible through books. The title of this all-new avant-grade work of mine is Labyrinth of Legend, A Hero's Journey. A hero of extraordinary ability unknowingly enters a treacherous labyrinth devised by an evil sorcerer, where they must navigate their way past a whole series of complex mechanisms and deadly traps before finally unearthing the secrets that lie deep within. But I haven't figured out how it's all going to go yet. Hey, you've certainly got Paimon's attention. I'll have to think carefully about the core contradictions and rhythm of the story.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, yes, it's only 499 RS equals $5.98.
Okay. I know when I got the Welkin Moon before, it was $4.99 in US dollars, so I don't know if maybe the price has increased. But I would generally say that Welkin Moon is a better bang for your buck than Battle Pass, with $10 Battle Pass being closely behind it, and then the $15 Battle Pass, and then the just outright store money to primo. The money to primo is probably your worst bang for the buck. With serial novels, the key is to keep the reader on the edge of their seat. So the various puzzles of the hero encounters in the labyrinth will need to be the main story driver.
Winston NGO heard you get taxed in some states.
Yeah, we get tax, and then I get money. I get 2% cash back because of my credit card, so that helps. I just so happened to hear the talk of a domain in Mondstadt filled with all kinds of mysterious mechanisms, so I rushed over here as soon as I could, found it, and started my investigations. You're always so spontaneous, Soka. So, did you find any inspiration for your puzzles in there? There was certainly no shortage of inspiration, but I haven't managed to think of any ingenious solutions to the puzzles yet, without which the plot still seems pretty weak. All it took was a regular trap to give me a complete battering, and now the clothes Miss Hayana bought me are all ruined.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, yes, India definitely take taxed.
Yeah. I came out with just enough intel to draft a few important sections. When it comes down to it, I'm no hero, nor do I have any special abilities, so it's no wonder that I can't to the puzzles. But for you two, the famous twin stars of brilliant valor, that won't be a problem at all. Well, this isn't a surprise, but it's not like we have godlike superpowers or anything, so what made you think of us? Well, there's no way I could hire a whole team of talented individuals to come gather material for me. As such, I need an intermediary who's closely connected to all sorts of powerful individuals to help me explore the domain.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore not states its countries.
I mean, it does vary from state to state within the United States, and then, I mean, it probably does vary from country to country as well, I would imagine. From the United States to Mexico or China. So, yeah. China, I believe they have provinces, is what they call them. A popular person of Altivat that I can think of. Simply follow the script I've provided and immerse yourself in a world of text, film, and your own imagination once you're in the zone.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winson NGO America recently passed some law or something so that some state get taxed. My state doesn't seem to be taxed right now.
Yeah, I think it's always been that way. I'm sure you'll be able to think of suitable heroes and work on where they'll overcome the perils of the labyrinth, based on whatever situation before you calls for. Imagining what happens based on text and images in a novel. We've never tried anything like this before. It's almost like we're becoming authors too. If all the different people we know came to face this domain, full of all kinds of mechanisms, there'd certainly be a high chance of lots of wacky stuff happening. Stuff that ordinary people wouldn't even think of. And that's why you'd be perfect. This way we can work together to finish designing my new book. On my end, I'll be sure to write a best-selling light novel. And when that happens, I'll credit you as the co-writer and we'll split the proceeds. Hehe, you can always trust old friends to be generous. Alright then, let's give it all we've got. The challenge contains both collection and evasion phases. You will have to evade periodic incoming barrages from the mechanisms while collecting labyrinth coins. During the allotted time, collect labyrinth coins to gain points. Adventure risk level. The higher the risk level, the greater the volume of incoming fire. The more labyrinth coins will appear. If no labyrinth coins are collected for some time, risk energy will rapidly decrease. The mechanisms fire several types of ammo: normal bullets, homing rounds, and laser webs. You will lose HP after getting hit by normal bullets, homing rounds, or laser webs. If your HP gets zeroed out, it will reset along with your risk level, and you will gain temporary invincibility. Defeat wicked warlocks to gain labyrinth coins. Larger wicked warlocks have higher health.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, it's morning there?
It's almost 5 p.m. here. Let's see. The elemental skills of some characters can quickly defeat them. Use your adventure techniques to decrease the threat of bullet barrage and accrue score faster.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore here 4:25 a.m.
Oh geez, you're almost exactly on the opposite side of the world then, I guess. Jeez. Yeah. Or no, wait, 4:55. Yeah, almost 5 p.m. So yeah, you'd be almost exactly on the opposite side of the world. So, yeah, you're in India, right? Yeah, India would be exactly on the opposite side of the world.
A duel is a battle of wills.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore India.
Yeah.
Loaded.
Oh my goodness, what am I even supposed to do here? That? I suppose? I guess I can go right in between them, basically. Ouch. I don't know how important it is to dodge stuff versus gathering. Shoot, I was hoping to dash forwards there.
Ready.
Yeah, because we gain temporary invincibility whenever we get to 0. So I don't think it's actually all that important to dodge everything.
Into the shadows.
What does T do? Okay, I need to use T as well then. Okay. There should be a difficulty multiplier though, right?
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, I never used Yelen before, so I was confused in this event. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat face with tears of joy.
I used the... Oh, yeah. So does that mean that I did get the maximum score on that one? I guess, yeah, I did. I guess I did get the maximum score on that. Okay. It doesn't seem like dodging is actually all that important.
Scatter! Skyward! 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 Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah!
Shoot.
Skyward!
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, your dates calendar.
Skyward!
Seems like she's not jumping high enough for these. I'm not used to using her too is another part of the problem. Ouch.
Skyward!
Ouch.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
So she can do it 3 times? Okay, I guess she can do it 3 times.
Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Inconsequential.
Doesn't seem like it's even worth trying to dodge some of those.
Scatter!
Whew.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Oh, I can't use T anymore.
Scatter!
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not used to using her. Why did I get a random vibration? Oh, let's see. It's the 19th over here. I still got the 600, so. Interesting. I didn't know that she had an agile movement thing. Okay, so she basically dashes forwards. And then I'm guessing we can go up as well.
Next customer.
Okay, yeah, we can. It's kind of
Restream bot says YouTube.
ka-ching kind of
smiling
thing.
face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Lend me a hand. Let's go, Tomato.
Restream bot says YouTube. Encore, I am living in future.
You're living in the future. Ouch, that still hit me.
Next customer.
Ah, shoot, that did not go where I wanted it to. We're out of stamina, no. Ah, can I? There we go. Ouch. Sometimes there's just no avoiding these things.
Let's go, Tomato.
Alright, 1,030. It's well above the 600. Okay, Yelan. This is gonna be fun. I kind of know how her ability works, kind of. So. I think, will this allow us, yeah, we don't, oh wait, we do get hit still? Kind of confused because it kind of seemed like we didn't get hit and then it kind of seemed like we still did get hit. Okay, I'm not sure. It's hard to say if we're still getting hit or not. Seems like sometimes we're not getting hit when we're in the state and other times it doesn't seem that way. But as per always, it doesn't even seem to be that important to dodge stuff. It seems more important to just gather everything. Ouch.
Take it easy.
There's no way to avoid that one.
Take it easy.
Oof. Oh, 12:05, jeez. It's interesting. Would we be able to do? Yes, we can do another temple.
Encore, we have that next part.
Can we get the weapon? No. We have the next part. Oh, you're over the time zone. No, you're cheating. I want the next part. Stop living in the future.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, it's unlocked already.
No, that's cheating. You can't do that. I won't allow it. I need to do the abyss. It's one of the next things that I need. I also need to get something for my throat because my throat is getting torn to shreds right now for whatever reason.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore, future of Lamo.
That is cheating. Cheating is not allowed here. You know what they say, cheaters never prosper.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore.
Well, I might need to get something for my throat here. Some coffee probably, because I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. And then probably some chips and salsa, because I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry too. So I will put myself on, be right back. I will try to make it faster-ish. It'll probably be a few minutes. I need to use the restroom as well. But I will be back. So if you want to take a quick break or something, get something yourself, I will be back in a second. And then we will be able to explore this spiral abyss together and suffer. You will be able to share in my suffering. We'll all share in the suffering together. Alright, I'll see you in a few.
Perhaps it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play a Kitsuyugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played a Kitsuyugen,
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It makes sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh, what the? My screen was like directly facing him. I pressed Q, the screen whips 180 degrees. I faced my screen directly at him again, and it whipped around. Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Will report its findings.
That's why it doesn't
as
make
soon as
sense to
possible.
shut down businesses, because that's not where
The
like
east side of Michigan
80%
Avenue in
of
Loop
those
District,
cases
the
are
Gold
caught.
Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you
not
just don't eat.
visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, "Oh, don't go into public areas," even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching it.
angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay?
Oh man. Wondering if this
I'm
is
fine.
real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
Just take a sniff of this chloroform and I'll just dig this hole and we'll stick you inside and, and no one will be the wiser.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh. That's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away.
Huh.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's
Come
true,
on,
but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Confirmed it we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. What? You mean to go there to investigate? And again, you are more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Grand Skull Ground is situated at the base of Kahidaka here. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Portananias, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters help you.
In fact,
YouTube,
we all knew
links
this would
rated
have
R. A little
happened,
bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
It took place too soon and caught us all off guard.
And
there were only
yes,
close
we are
left.
all slightly insane. Just a little bit.
That's right.
The crazy people are all...
I've looked up the directory of Arcanus in the U.S. in
Imagine how
1929.
boring it would be to be
None
the
of
same
their
as everyone
families on
else. You have to be such a boring person.
She was
for that to be
Greco's
the
biological
case.
daughter.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
I'd think once.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sinu. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us. Protect us.
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks.
Lucky today.
Time for a light show.
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Fire hazard.
You want this?
Ugh! This doesn't change anything!
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
news.
head, Sino! There will be others coming for you! You'll regret it!
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here!
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang and ain't here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it? There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second, I
brilliant
just need to double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but I
any
have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an adept away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
up! Your strength won't last!
Zhongli.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it.
Splendid. In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Ooh.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my
blushing. Ooh.
Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a wonderful teacher. Your inexperience won't be a problem.
Who's that way?
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
I'm
sorry.
It's Klee.
I'm late.
Yes.
That's alright, we were just chatting. The
We
Traveler's
love
pretty
Klee.
smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vine Laser
They
Fest.
let you out. Did they let you out of a jail cell for bombing Mondstadt?
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having
Hey, how's it
loads
going?
of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Her very own way.
own
Meaning
way?
bombs, probably.
Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Bomb crisis averted. I'm not so sure.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super
Mommies are
important.
people. Alright. We could try the Abyss with this team, even though they're not really, Clarion is not maxed by any means. Okay. So probably, let me see. Where's Benny Boy? Where do I put Benny Boy? So there's Bennett. Now I have Xing Cho, and then who else? Who else? Oh yeah, yeah, her. So yeah, there we go. There we go. That's how I have that one configured. Who else? Yeah, there we go. Even without a fully optimized Chlorand, she's still gonna help make this easy. I feel like that team comp is just really good all the way around. Especially for Overload. This is really good though, actually. Really quite good.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh? Everybody stand back.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, this is not your lucky day, that's for sure.
Here come the fireworks. Rain outline.
Yeah, it's easy to forget how easily she shreds everything. She shreds everything into oblivion very quickly and very easily. Let's see.
Justice will prevail. I got you covered. The power that ended Python. Ready.
Hey, what's up? We're just busy doing the Abyss now. Floor 9. We'll see how this pans out with Chlorand. I'm curious to see how an unbuilt Chlorand does in the Abyss.
Witness the power of... Teamwork is strength!
Cole, mine's a command. My guiding stuff fuse is lit.
No, my
Weekly Bot says YouTube. Encore in new event floor 5 is busy hot.
I'm going in!
Stars, shine for me. Not
Yeah, I don't have Kazuha.
Goldfish down! Witness the power of go.
Or oh, so they're gonna put Kazuha as a reward for event floor 5? Is that what you're saying? As if that's the case, that's actually a big change. It used to be Zhongling. And Zhongling is actually, I think, the strongest pyro sub DPS in the game. I believe she's still double S tier.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore yes.
So is he gonna be alongside Zhongling? So that is actually a big improvement to the game overall, I would say.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore wait what?
Mm-hmm. If you look at... It's not gonna let me show you right now.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore no not that.
If you look at Zhongling, I think she has always been double S tier sub DPS in the pyro category. So, yep, Zhongling double S tier. Then if we go double S tier sub DPS, yep, Zhongling even in that list. Her damage has always been way, way up there. As a sub DPS, you can't really do any better than her.
Final warning! Check this out! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me!
Time to testify.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore new event.
Drop your weapons! You asked!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Power that ended Haishan!
Looted.
She's still shredding the abyss, and she's not even really built. Oh, yeah. 100 messages. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're gonna receive in the next event, right? Like not this current one, because I don't think I received Kazuha, and I've done it. We're gonna receive, or is it like this event, this one? We received Kazuha? Because that'll be really good. So it's not the Abyss, it's one of the events. Well, we're in the last chamber.
No, my sword!
Is that enough energy? No, it's not quite.
Everybody stand!
Cold, mine's a command. The night is...
It's not exactly like I'm hiding.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Stars, shine for me. My gut feels it lit.
Why are you all the way over here? I don't know why she was all the way over there. Didn't do her much good.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore stream buffering.
Our internet might be being stupid.
Restreambot says YouTube. Encore I can see future.
Eyes on me! Ready.
Looks like it should be good right now.
Shoot on sight.
I am streaming at a high bit rate, so It might be on your end also. I do stream at a higher bit rate than most people do. So probably Electro first half.
RestreamBot says YouTube. Encore in Floor 6 is 2 character you can choose from previous chapter.
That's gonna be an interesting change.
RestreamBot says YouTube. Encore my complete this event.
Yeah. That will be very interesting.
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
To ashes! Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Hello? This is, yeah, now the internet's being stupid. Hello? Yeah, the internet is being stupid.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Power that ended
RestreamBot says YouTube. Encore what are you eating?
It's chips and salsa. I might restart our internet though here. Yeah, our internet is being very stupid right now. I'm gonna restart our internet, so I will be right back. Hopefully that will fix this.
Perhaps it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play a Kitsuyugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played a Kitsuyugen,
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.